Okay. We should be back. Hola. Welcome. Chatterinos. We are back again. Part two. So, I did a bit of off-cam mining in the sense that wait, hold on, let me move my mic. In the sense that I hole punched. So, I did all the hole punches cuz this morning I had some free time, and plus I was thinking like it would be kind of annoying for you guys to hear me go smash my desk a billion gajillion times, because I went through every single fucking hole like at least 3 times before I actually called it all the way through. So, in that sense, I saved a lot of time by off-cam mining. I'll also just let you know that, let's see. Oh, the glue here came out. There is supposed to be glue here. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna glue this spot back. Anyways, yeah. So off-cam mining, this is supposed to be here. Did a bunch of hole punch. Bad news is, chat, I have bad news. While I was hole punching, this side I did first, and it was too goddamn close because my edges are like a little fucking off a bit. A little bit off. This side, I hole punch. Looks perfect here, right? Looks great. Amazing even. On the other side, it barely catches any of it. It's like hanging off. There's like nothing. It's all on the side. So it's cooked. So yeah, I haven't actually found a method to address this, to be honest. I actually kind of forgot about this. What am I gonna do? What am I actually gonna do about this? Because if I go straight down, it literally goes into... Fuck it. Let's just try one more time. I had a different angle. Okay, well, that's not that bad. That's doable. Actually. I just gotta, like, go very far, like, left, inwards. Oh, wait, let me mute my mic, honestly. It's really loud. Or actually, it's ASMR. It's technically ASMR. Let me finish punching these holes real quick. And then... we'll call it. Yeah. Oh my god, you started your wallet? Yeah, I started it last night. Really duper uber late. And we're honestly at the final touches. Oh my god. Also, I did get yelled at last night for hole punching, or attempting to hole punch late in the evening. So we'll finish the rest right now. Okay. That's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better than it was. Anywho, yeah. Boom. Let me grab more of this glue real quick. Finish this bottom piece again. And then we should be just sewing now. Saddle stitch sew. Yes. Just this bottom piece that needs some glue badly. Badly. Okay. And then let's close it back up. Anyways, how are you guys? How are you, Beanie? Let me close this too. I should be able to finish this today. And then fold, bam, boom, gazelle. Okay, that should stay now. If not, then I give up. Honestly, I give up. Let's put this to the side. Dude, my desk is such a mess right now. Um Hello? Why can I grab this? My fingernails. There we go. Good. Lazy day, how are you? Lazy day as well. I think I stood up really late making this, and then I had some relatives visit today out of town. Surprised me. So I didn't get to sleep in. I had to clean my house before they came over. But it was pretty nice. It was nice seeing them. It was nice seeing them for the first time in like a bit, actually, like a long time. But yeah. And then went to Costco, and then I came back just now, so unpacked here, chilling. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. I feel like this hole punch needs to go deeper. Some of these hole punch aren't like deep enough, so I have to go over it. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. So, let's start threading my needle. I have two threads. This is a 0.6 millimeter one, and this is a 1 millimeter one. I bought this completely an accident. 1 millimeter is low-key too thick for my wallets, so I reordered a 0.6 millimeter one, which is the thinnest, the one that they have for my wallet, and I think it's perfect. Let's zoom in just a tad. I don't know if you can see the difference, but there's like this little thread here, boom, versus this little thicker guy, boom. Yeah. It's slight, but yeah. I'm kind of tired. I will say, I like drank coffee thinking it would wake me up, and I immediately felt sleepy afterwards, so I had to like get up and do things, or else I would have fallen asleep. So, for threading, I have like the way the way I hole punch this is so that I have one set of thread here, right, for this hole, these pockets, and then I have this hole set here. Boom, boom, boom. So we're gonna do four separate stitches per side, I think, is the key here. Well, honestly, I guess I could go one more hole punch. Should I? Yeah, I should. Okay, where's my mallet? Oh! I'm doing it on the wrong thing. Fuck, I forgot to do it on my other mats. My self-healing mat doesn't self-heal from these. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Is this good? This feels good. Did I go through this side yet? I can't tell. Okay. Honestly, it looks like shit, but we ball. Oh! I wasn't supposed to go through this side. I'm so stupid. Fuck my chunkus life. It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't thinking. Fuck, I wasn't thinking. Fuck, I wasn't thinking. Does money fit in here, I wonder? Let me see if I can grab a dollar, like a bill. Dude, I don't even know where my wallet is. You know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. Was it on purpose? No. But it's part of the design now. Okay. Let's start threading. So, in theory, you're supposed to do 4 times as much. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's cut this. There are my scissors. Okay. And then my needles are right here. Oh my god, second try. I'm literally goated. I'm goated. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I don't actually know how to tie knots. So, that's what I usually do. I just do like a simple loop. We'll do 2 here, and then we'll do another set on this thread on the other end. And these should be like really fancy. These are Ritza Tiger thread. It's like from Germany or some shit like that. But they're supposed to be like popularized to be like one of the strongest threads out there for leatherwork. So, we'll see how long these last. They already feel so much easier to thread than my other ones, so so far, quite a joyful experience. You to watch my horrible knot tying skills. Huh? There we are. Okay. Boom, boom, both ends, right? Now, we are doing saddle stitch. Saddle stitch usually starts at one end. Let's just say here for now. You put one end of the thread, one of the needles, through this first hole, all the way through. Oops. Ugh! He's like stuck. There we go. What? The glue came off of this. Okay, whatever. Let me saddle stitch the other end too, and then we'll worry about regluing this. Dude, this glue is not that strong. It like sticks so well initially, but it does not hold. Ugh. Wait, that was really hard. I'm kind of scared for the rest of these. Anyways, once you get the first 2 holes, you pull it to halfway like this. So maybe this one needs to go down a little bit. There we go. So they're like even here. And then you take this loop, you go through the second hole, right? From the first one. straight 0. What? What? What's the grip on these things? Did I not like? I think I just hole punched not enough. Those are like so small that it's like impossible to get things through it. You think I could use this to get more grip? No, that was stupid. This is stupid. It's the knots. Yeah, I also made the hole punches like too small, I think. Okay, let's go back. Dude, you think my knot's too fat? Like actually, legitimately? Or my hole punch is the problem? Okay, I got it. Tight it tight. And then we want to bring this one back through the first hole. Let's see. Okay, I got it back. The knot is chunky. Guys, my knots tying skills suck. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I fucked up. I done fucked up. What is this? Okay, let's start over. Let's start over. Okay, my knot is kind of chunky, but like, how else are you supposed to make it? Let me retry this. Two, three, four. What sub-Corey are you? Maybe just pour more thread when making knots. Pull more thread. What do you mean? Kind of like that. So you just have one knot. What does that one loose knot? Like keep the long thread? No, there's no way. I'll just do one little knot like that instead of double. Because you have to like have it somewhat tight in order to tie in every little hole punch. Every stitch. I might just have to retie it a bunch. Because usually when I do just one knot, it like comes loose mid-stitch a lot. But that way it'll like be thinner. Bruh. There we go. Okay. We'll do one and then we pray. Okay. That already felt easier. That already felt like 1,000 times easier. Okay. Boom, boom. Tie it out a little even. There we go. Oh, this was way easier. Okay, we're cooking now. Is this first hole that's like too small, I think. Ooh! I got it through. It broke, but I got it through. That's all that works. That's all that matters. And then it's frayed. I'll have to snip it again. There we go. Snip, 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 snip. Rethread. The bane of my existence. The bane of my existence. All right. We're Gucci now. Got me feeling. Boom, boom, boom. Tight. And we're chilling. Okay. Just tying these and then we get started. So go back to the first loop. You always want to do a double stitch at the beginning and the end. So like secures the points, the most vulnerable points. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And now we can start the normal stitch. Pull it through. And then pull this one through that exact same hole that we just went through. Through to the other side. Dude, maybe the hole punch I used was way too thin. Oh, it's feeling impossible again. There we go. Tight, tight. Go through the next hole. And then we bring this guy on this side back through that hole. Dude, the thing is, I think I need to just go deeper in my hole punches. It's like making it way harder. Let's do that real quick. Because I think it's just making my life like 17 times harder right now. I thought I went deep enough the first time, but I guess I'm lying. Okay. That should be easier. Fuck, no, it's not. I need to do this middle part again. This middle part won't go through. Okay. Tie in real quick. Nice and tight. Now, this should work. Because these next holes will be through. What? No, it's not. Dude, it's like barely through. Okay, let me do more. How hard do I have to go for this to punch all the way through? It's like through. But I feel like it immediately closes on the other end. Okay. That might be all I get. We are Uncle Kenji's minions. That is true. What's up? What is up, Lucid? Ooh. Did not punch through my hole punch. And the glue. What the helly? Okay. This one needs to go through. Yes. Tighten. Then we go back. Let's go back through this way. Oh, it won't go through. Dude. Hold on. There's something wrong with this, man. My hole punch won't, like, feed all the way through. And it's messing everything up. Let me just do one. Okay, wait, this feels so much better. Does it look better? This hole still doesn't look good. This one itty bitty hole. Okay, that looks better. Holy fuck, though. I had to literally put so much pressure onto one hole. I'm literally going like a whole inch in to my mat. Okay. Hopefully that's like deep enough. Who's this wallet for? Myself? Self-love, king. Self-love. Shit, do I have enough? I low-key cut too much, I think. I don't know if I have enough to finish the stitch, because I kept fucking up. We need border collie Kenju? What is that supposed to mean? What are you even supposed to mean? There we go. Fuck, I don't think this is enough. See-through romper. This leather crafting sounds cool. Thank you. It would be cool if everything like worked out perfectly, but I'm pretty sure I just ran out of thread. I'm like pretty certain this one side that I fucked up twice on isn't long enough to finish this. So I think I'm just getting practice in right now, and I'll have to start over. There we go. I mean, okay, in theory, right? If you guys really want to, I could buy leather stuff and it'd be like, ooh, top gifted subscriber gets this leather wallet. And you get to see me like fuck up. That'd be cool to do. Maybe. Ooh, number 1 donator gets my next leather wallet I make. Or something like that. Would be pretty swag, I think, as an idea. Hand touched with by K5𝐸𝐚𝐥𝐬, a 56-year-old white man, balding white man. You could have my juices all over your wallets. Okay, it's actually not long enough. I have this much to go, and I have this much string. I think we just gotta cap it here, chats. We just gotta. It's over. It's capped out. Let me start over. It was good practice, though. W practice. But I think that's all it was. Let's undo this thread real quick. Undo this, undo this. Sounded cool until you say your juices. Sorry, my oils, my essential oils. Is that better? My essential oils. Does that sound better? Everything's just one brand away from blowing up, you know what I mean? Did we fuck with the rebrand? Essential oils? 𝐸𝐸𝐚𝐥𝐬 essential oils in your leather, so it can patina very nicely. Okay, let me restart this. I feel like in theory, I should be able to cook now. It was really just the hole punches that were holding me back. Let's do a little extra, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even though I mess up, I'll still have a little bit of leeway. First try. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Fuck. Second try. Second try. Goated. So if you're good at this, unlike me, you're only supposed to do 4 times the length of what you need to stitch. But that's clearly not me, so I did 5. And then my hole punches are thin, so we're only doing 1 knot. 1 knot tie. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, third time is the charm. Saddle stitch. Let's do the tutorial again. You have 2 ends. You do 1 end in the first stitch. If I could pull this bastard through. You put this other end in the second hole. Boom. You pull them out so that they're even. Right? Like that. See how they're even now down here? And now we'll go back here. It's in this first wire through the second one from this side in to out. Then you put the second needle back into the first one. In, out. If it would go through. There we go. Then you put the first hole back into the second one, so it's double stitched at the start. Then you tie it as tight as you can. And now you can just do normal stitches. So, in, 2, out for the next hole. Kind of just repeat the same thing over and over again. Then this side, back into this hole. Tights. And we repeat. Ow! Fuck, I just poked myself. You can get Unk's blood in your leather. Wouldn't that be so swag? Wouldn't that be so swagalicious? Don't pretend like you're not into that. Fuck. Why is it so hard? Okay. Tie in. Okay, here I believe is where I went. Way, 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 way thicker. So it should be easier from now on. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Tie in, tie in. Nice. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Dude, these holes are so small the knot barely fits. I swear I did it like such a tight little knot. I'm actually like hurting my hands with how like hard I'm had to push these thin ass needles through these knots. Why is it so hard? My knot broke. My patience is being tested. Gotta cut this. It's fucked. I'm fucking it. I'm fucking this one too. I'm fucking it. I'm fucking it. I'm fucking it. The easiest part, dude. The easiest part, I'm fucking it. Don't make the knot. You need to make the knot, man. Because if I pull this through, it's just gonna fall out. I'm pretty sure. We'll try without the knot for this one. Oh, man. Why is it so hard to get this through? Dude, this hole punch set sucks. Okay, there we go. Leave a long tail. Okay. I left the long tail. I left the long tail. Okay, let me leave a long tail for this one too. No! I pulled it out. I pulled it out. Fuck. I hate you. I hate you. That was the stupidest idea ever. That was the is he? Fuck you. Oh, it was working so good. Okay, there we go. Never mind. It's okay, Izzy. We're cool now. We're actually pretty chill. We're chill now. We're chill now. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. You and me, we're chill. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, big dog. Being chilling, as they say. You were scaring with the needle? I'm scaring you with the needle. You should see me. No, honestly, with the knife, I was pretty accurate, but the needle does bring out the worst in me, I'm not gonna lie. Sewing in general brings out the worst in me. I become the worst version of myself when I pick up a needle. Okay, we're chilling. This is nice. We're good. Oh, it almost came through. Oh, I had this much left. Boom. Save the day. You're welcome, ladies. Ladies is myself. Oh my god, K5 thank you so much for saving me the time of actually like ending it all. Okay, I will agree the no knot strat has been so much easier on going in and outs, in and outs. It was pretty swag idea. I just run the risk of it coming out of my needle. Oh my god. It's about to come out. There you go. But honestly, W Strat, I'll take it. You're a genius. Know that. There we go. Chat, I don't know if I have enough string. I should have done like 6 times the amount. That's the bestie. I don't know if it's lagging or my shit internet. Let me see. Oh, it's lagging. It is me. It is me. Let me see. Is it gonna fix itself? I wonder. Type watermelon pizza if you're hearing this. There's a long pause, man, from watermelon pizza. It might be chopped. Well, I'm gonna finish this regardless if live is working or not. Just so I can be done with this stitch. Dark. Okay. We are basically done. Oh, fuck! Ah! Ah! Okay, it's alright. We're just gonna go backwards. But this solid stitch is good. Nice. Oh, fuck, I wasn't gonna do a needle. I mean, but I just did one. Whatever. I'll get over it, I think. Oh, it came off. It's bad. I don't know how laggy it is, but it's bad. We should be good now. It's fine again. W. Nice. Type watermelon peanut butter jelly in the segment and type watermelon peanut butter in the chat right now. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi. 13-second chat delay? I'll take it. 13 seconds not even that bad. 13 seconds not bad. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to the present. Ooh, he used it. That's the first time anyone's ever done an emote of watermelon pizza. Now, where's the peanut butter? Watermelon peanut butter jelly sandwich. I don't know why, that's like my mantra. I just love saying that. And I think I've been saying it for like the last like 8 years. Maybe it's how I practice my English. Watermelon peanut butter jelly sandwich. Boom. Boom. It's like my audible tick. Okay, let's backstitch to this one. And then I think we'll call it. I think we'll call it. And then I'll just have to flame these off later. But boom. Let's finish. Let's glue this back down. Where's my scrap that I was using for glue? There we go. Oh wow, Unc, you're so talented. Thank you, Anti-Bloom. His fingers are fat and indubitably. It's been revealed, chats. I have the finger and the build of a 56-year-old white man who's balding. Because I am. I am a 56-year-old white man who's balding. I am. That's me. Hurry up, Ron. Watermelon peanut butter. Oh, watermelon peanut butter sandwich. That is pretty long. Now that I see it typed out, that is hella fucking long. Why is that my mantra? Let me roll this hoe. Okay. Hoe rolled. Now we hope hoe stay rolled. Oh, please stay row. Close this. Now we row ho again. Ho, please stay row. Okay, okay. What's up, Misa Munch? How are you? Can you turn the music down a bit so it's easier to hear your voice? Is it loud again? I don't know why my music is always like increasingly loud. There we go. That's probably better, right? I can't even say it fast. Skill div. ESO 5 years. That's why I can say it. I'm kind of gifted like that. Yeah. I'm an ESL graduate. Not the best students, but definitely A students. Mr. Espinoza, if you're hearing this, UG, you a thug. Let's see, finish this and this, and then we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6, because I'm pathetic. Hope you're doing well. I'm working on a comic currently, but taking a break on a comic. You know, that's super sick. There was a period in my life where I did want to do a comic as well. I was going to do a comic with a bunch of my friends, OCs, and mine as like reoccurring characters, make it kind of like a slice of life. and then I stopped talking to them. And then tragically, through my traumatic PTSD, I ruined our friendship, and then we'll never speak again. And the idea slowly vanished into fruition. As well, that I just suck at drawing things, so it was chopped to begin with. But I think honestly, making manga panels and things like that is super aesthetically pleasing to look at. Like good panel designs. Maybe, perhaps another day in my life, I'll lock in on it again. Because I still have like Pinterest pins, and like I still see it on my feed. And then every now and then I do get the itch, like, wow, let's make an aesthetic little manga storyboard. Storyboard, that's what it's called. I think storyboarding is really fun. I see you've got tanned fingers. Yeah. I've got, the thing is that like I have like really I tan pretty easily, but I think I'm supposed to be really pale. I have like blue veins too, which is supposed to be an indicator of like cool toned skin. I think what it is. But I don't know. I have like really short fingers. They're fat as fuck too. My forearms are like super thin, and I can like wrap my whole hand around my wrist. I don't know. I think my limbs are kind of weird. My toes too are like obnoxiously really really long. I won't show you that for free, but if you want to pay for it, let me know. But I got like weird body parts, man. Okay, let's start with this stitch. In theory, this should go all the way through. I think. Unless I fucked it up. Oh yes, I fucked it. Okay, we're gonna make a lot of noise again. I'm gonna go ahead and re-punch all these holes, chat. We're just gonna redo all these holes, because I had to do that for my last one. This last stitch, so might as well do for this. Sound warning. Sound warning. Unc, what? What do you mean you want to know? Like I told you, my fingers are weird, my toes are really long, and my foot is super veiny for some reason. I'm comparing it to my hands. And you want to see, and it's something else that's weird? I have hairy knuckles. My knuckles are hairy, but none of my other body parts are hairy at all. I got no hair anywhere else except for my knuckles. What's another weird thing about me? I was told the moles on my face are all tragic moles. Some TikTok Chinese auntie told me that the moles on my face equals like tragedy. It's chopped. What's another fun fact about me? About me body. I don't know. You sound so young. Are you just tiny? Are you Indian? What is that supposed to mean? What? What did you say? So we're putting stupid? It works, but it's stupid? Why do you think it's stupid? I'm not Indian. Kisses of where your past lovers kissed you? Yeah, but I think if you go to like Asian Chinese lore, there's also like other meanings behind moles. And I have like the weeping mole or whatever it's called on my face. I don't know what hole I was on, chat. I lost count. I kind of want to use this because I'm so lazy. I want to use this. We just gotta go like super duper deep, I think. Please let this be deep enough. Mayhaps. I have a dream. Man, I'm such a good upstairs neighbor. W upstairs neighbor behavior. third part is unrelated to the other two. I'm 56 years old. I'm a white man. I'm 4'4". I'm balding. That explains the hair on my hand. The lack of hair everywhere else in my head. Okay. In theory now, the hole punching, the threading should be way easier. Perhaps. If the world likes me. Let's give it a shot. Ooh! Wait, that was easy. Oof. Oof, that was nice. That was really nice. That was really nice. Oh! My knot just came through. Okay, let me redo this. Huh? 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 I gotta take this off cam, man. I gotta use my like 3x zoom glasses. Yes! I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating. It's also like 100 degrees in my room. Nice! He's old, very old. I am 56. Making a wallet, indeed. How are you? Digibunny? Okay, now we gotta pull this through. Right. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me throw this back in here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now I get a reverse thread, right? I go back in here, reverse stitch. Huh? Come through. There we go. Ah, fuck! I just poked the hell out of myself again. Okay. It's chill. It's chill. Dude, I think I poked myself like 6 times. Because these holes are uneven and shallow. Ugh! Ugh! Okay, there we go. Now we go back. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. And then... Why do I feel like I did this wrong? You know what? I think I did, but it's all right. We're just gonna move on. Unc is just gonna move on. You're gonna ignore my problems. Fools. Kakarot. Well, that wall looks well, that wallet really has blood and sweat and tears in it. Oh, it definitely has tears in it. That's for sure. I turned off stream last night and cried my eyes out. Has this gone through this hole? Fuck it. It's gonna skip it. Regardless, it's done. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you can't even tell. You can't even tell that I skipped one or not. Right? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. All right. Honestly, this is my favorite part usually. Just that my holes this time are like really duper uber small, and they're not all aligned for some reason. Oh, my nut almost came out. Tie that bitch back. Tie that bitch back. I clicked as soon as I saw the salt meme. What's up? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This is the final touches, really. I'm at the Salt Bay level. How are you, Snowy? Honestly, I cooked with the thumbnail. No? I feel like I cooked with the thumbnail for these streams. Quite proud of myself. Honestly, quite proud of myself. Do you guys want to zoom out? Is this kind of claustrophobic? I could zoom out a little more too. No, you don't need like half that screen actually. Good. Spain won the World Cup and it was a weird game. Spain won the World Cup. Congrats, Spain. Was that today? What was weird about it? I missed it. I did hear someone. I did go to Costco earlier and I was listening to someone listen to the game. You think they let Spain win because it was they would have clowned on Argentina for winning too much? About like bribing the refs or something like that again? Also, why is Mbappe a dictator? Why is he like compared to like Hitler? I don't know what this soccer mean. Argentina plays dirty as fuck. Why though? They have Messi. Oh wait, I forgot. They're like a bunch of neo-Nazis in the modern world. Fuck Argentina. Fuck Argentina. Me and my homies hate Argentina. Messi's still the GOAT, but fuck Argentina. Wait, why can't I poke through this one? There we go. Lucid, thanks so much for the follow. There's two real Lucids? How do I know which one's the real one? Why is this so hard to poke through on this angle? Ow, man! Fuck. Okay, whatever. Because he plays for the Real Madrid of a club of people with egos. It was almost 2 red cards, a bunch of yellow cards, and a disallowed goal. A disallowed goal. Honestly, soccer has so many like random rules and technicalities that are a tad bit confusing for the sport. But I'm not that big of a soccer fan, so I could just be speaking from a highly ignorant position, which I probably am. There we go. Offset rules? Yes, offset rules. Like, what is that? I don't know, I feel like half the goals in the World Cup were disqualified. And in my eyes, all of them felt pretty qualified. You want me or you don't. I'm here to stay away from Izzy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Izzy, like, stinks really, really bad, right? I kind of try to recommend perfume and fragrances to my viewers, but, you know, they just didn't accept any of my recommendations. It's okay. They're trying to go for, like, a natural musk smell, you know? What is it called? What's that? Odor Max saying, you know the incels on Reddit that are like, I don't shower because my prime bodily odor is actually peak masculinity. It's not even I'm not even into soccer and they have me mad. I mean, I feel like though any World Cup, Super Bowl, whatever, national games are always pretty interesting to watch. Pretty easy to get invested into. And of course they do so well with like tying in the story of each player into it, which is really nice. Oh, we love sports. Honestly, sports journalism is top 10 journalism, period. Shit, they recreate sports anime in real life. And that's like my second favorite genre. My first favorite genre is tragedy. I love watching people cry. Chat, is it a red flag? One of my requirements for a significant other is that they have to be a pretty crier. You just have to be a pretty crier. You just have to be a pretty crier. Shawty babe breaks up with you after 3 years because he found out you cry ugly. That's me. Oi. This is cooked. Huh? I'm just gonna ignore the fact that my knot got loose. Fuck, I had to retie this knot, man. I got a microwave and you are the one running away? You get a microwave? Wait, you never had a microwave before? Honestly, you know what has to be studied? The fall of the microwave. Microwaves used to be as hyped as air fryers are today. Something happened, man. They let themselves go. And the air fryers took their spot. Now college kids have air fryers rather than having a microwave as a luxury. The rich hardware kids have air fryers instead of microwaves in their dorm. Is this tied? No, it's not. Argentina lost. I'm taking out on you. Square up. Yeah, we hate Argentina. Fucking loser. Thank God you lost. Am I right? Dab me up. Dab me up, Snowy. Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Oh, wait. For those who are confused, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I need to, like, make that a pinned comment. So I don't sound like I'm schizophrenic. So I'm not schizophrenic. How's the wallet going? Terrible. But I'm so deep into it that I can't go backwards, so I'm just gonna go forwards. Even if it means running in blind. That's the stage of the project that I'm currently in. But I feel like that's a stage every project I do. Fuck. Can I not tie a knot? Why does this always come loose? Every project I do turns into... Oh, chats. I think I flexed this like twice last stream. So I'm gonna flex it again. I bought myself a butterfly. Guys, glaze me. Glaze me. Look at this cool butterfly I bought yesterday. Wow. The HUDs are gonna love this, no? The HUDs are gonna love this. The HUDs are gonna love this. I'm telling you, the HUDs love this. Shoddy Bay comes to man's room, and I have this hanging up on my wall. Yeah, the goth HUDs, the 40-pound Latina goth. She gonna love this. She fucking with this heavy. It's a real butterfly. It's a Parnassios from Mongolia. Yeah, I'm a cultured man. Yeah, I might be one of every 2,000th person who's a Genghis Khan descendants representing type. Genghis Khan raid my village type. Aura. Your goth Latina is definitely gonna love it. That's what I'm saying. She gonna fuck with it heavy. I just need to repaint my walls. The goth Latina is not fucking my current wall color. But once I paint my walls, hang this up, they might as well, the bloodline might as well start flowing. We making it out. We making out of the Reddit posts. We making out of the mommy ASMRs. Fugly teal? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, update on that, by the way, is that I've realized I'm gonna move out of this room and make this just like my office. So I have to clean out the old room that I'm gonna move into, and then move my junk into there, and then paint my room, and then move my stuff back into this room that I'm currently in. So, ETA on that is probably not soon. Not anytime soon. When it happens, it's gonna be lit. Then maybe I can do more like hand cam streams, because it won't be like that much of a work to set it up and take it down, set it up and take it down, take it up and take it down. And I could just kind of have it just pushed to the side. I want my money back? Your money back? Did you give me money? Did you give me money? I don't remember this, but I have a terrible memory. Did you actually give me money? I can't remember. Do I owe you money? Mommy ASMR? Yeah. Sorry, I don't actually listen to Mommy ASMR. I prefer Friends to Lover ASMR. That's my type. My favorite ASMR is when you're sick. POV, you're sick and you can't make it to work, but your work wife, aka the bratty tsundere that sits next to you in your office, realizes that you're not coming into work and then didn't see you like call in, so that she not barges into your apartment, realizes you're sick. Oh no. She asks your boss why you're not in today, realizes you're sick, then barges into your apartment with medicine and food, and is like, stupid baka, how are you doing today? Why are you sick? Are you not taking care of yourself? Here, I just brought this along. And then, puts the soup on the burner, feeds you medicine, caresses your head as you fall asleep on their couch, living room. And then when she thinks you're asleep, but you can kind of hear it because you're dozing in and out of consciousness, she starts confessing her feelings about you. How, like, you should get better because everyone at work is asking for you. And because you're not there, that she has to answer all the problems that you would usually help people fix because you're such a good guy. But now she has to, so you should get better real quick because it's annoying her. And then she misses you. And then she wants to be more than just coworkers with you. And then all of a sudden, like, you have to, like, actually pretend to be asleep now, because if she found out that you're awake, it'd be really embarrassing. But then you're, like, smiling as you're falling asleep because that's pretty swag. That's my ASMR dream. Nah, that's my type of ASMR. I don't really particularly like mommy ASMR, but it's more of a meme to say that. What you making? A wallet. How are you? That's so specific, bestie. It's not even so specific. It's just the ASMR I like. It's just that one. Wait, why can't I pull this through? Okay, there we go. And then pull this through once more, and then we'll call it. Dream, I believe you actually heard an audio like that. Yeah, it is the one, but it's my dream audio, and my dream has become reality. That's why I no longer search for any other ASMR. Who was it by? Annie Pants 02. Annie Pants 02. Don't remember the exact title of the video, but it's by Annie Pants 02. That's my favorite. That's my favorite and only ASMR I'll listen to. Follower age? Sorry, I could just look it up manually. I got you, twin. July 4th of 2023. Thank you for the follows, twin. Now it's time for you to unfollow. Hit the unfollow for Aura. End it. Okay, we've got the bottom part done. Back. Okay, bottom done. Now we'll do the rest. The sides, the top, and then it will be Gucci. We'll be Gucci. Let me cut this part. And then the other one. Sweet, sweet. Okay, what did we do last time? 6 times? I think it was like 6 times. That was like just enough, I feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Snip. I like comfort ASMR. I get sad a lot. Hey, try out my recommendation. It's pretty good. 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 Back. Do you have a specific ASMR scenario that's comforting that you like? Let's get to know each other, guys. This is when the one coworker is trying to like get to know you after like 4 months of working together side by side every single day, and then he randomly asks like an intimate question about your life and shares a detail you didn't want to know that's really intimate about his, and now you guys are bonded for life. You know what I mean? Almost like an alpha and omega after being mate pressed for 14 days straight. After being in heats, you know what I mean? Where you'll just have like a pheromone connection to each other. What's up, weirdo? Welcome back. Does this fit through again? No, it doesn't. Dude, I've snipped like half of the extra that I gave myself already. There we go. It's like a wax thread too. So I have like wax, a layer of wax all over my finger. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Yikes, Scoobs. Yikes, Scoobs. Fuck. This is the side that's fucked. This is the side that's actually fucked. This side of my leather project is actually fucked. I don't know what I'm gonna do to save it, to be honest. I do like do this diagonally, because if I go straight down, it goes into the side of this, and it doesn't like line up to any of the surfaces because I fucked up. Please, 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 please be alright. As I just start hammering things in without looking. No, yeah, okay, that's good. I thought I fucked up for a second. I had flashbacks for no reason. We're Gucci, I think. Okay, some of it's really fucked up, but you know what? You don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, you won't be able to tell if you don't look too carefully. And that's all that matters to me. If I had a nickel every time for a male VTuber named 𝐬𝐥𝐬 I found funny, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. That's a weird way to say you have a crush on me. I'm not gonna lie, but thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Dude, that reminds me. I don't know what it is, but like every time I've gotten like confessed to, man, it's always like the freakiest ladies. The freakiest ladies. They always say it in like the weirdest way ever. I don't know why. So I've like there's 2 incidents I can recall at the top of my head where I just had to like reject them in the like I didn't have a good reason to reject them. So I like pulled out the most randomest cards. Also, these are like when I was younger, right? Like not an adult. But I remember pulling off like the religion card, being like, yeah, I grew up like Christian or something, and I just don't see myself pursuing a romantic relationship at this time, or see you as wifey material, or something like I don't remember what I said, but it was something so odd like that. But she like, I don't know, she was like a furry, man. She was like a middle school furry or something like that. And the way she said it was so traumatizing that I blanked it out. I just remember it being like so weird that I had to Uno reverse the card by countering my own weird remark. But I swear, I attract like the most interesting people. The most interesting people. Another girl that really liked me, I found out her name was Fish. Her real name was like Sarah or something like that, but she went by Fish. And like I'm like a junior in high school, and she was like a freshman, and she just went by Fish. Everyone just called her Fish. What is that nickname? Fish. And I think that was like her whole personality trait, was just being like a fish. And she was low key madly in love with me. Dude, and at one time, I think this girl like was into me, and we sat next to each other in our like government class. She sent a selfie of me and her on Snapchat to a friend, and then I don't know, she was like showing me her screen, something, and then immediately I could see the reply of her friend being like, "Holy fuck, he's ugly." Actually, top 10 worst experience of my life. And she just had to be like, oh my god, she's just so mean. She didn't mean that. And I just had to sit there in the middle of government class. Probably the most humbling experience of my freshman year of life. Could be top 10 humbling experience, but I'm also like chronically getting humbled in life, so I can't even say it makes top 10. But it was so bad. It was actually so bad. Like, I swear to you, I don't look that shouts, but like it was like school air hitting my hair, and it was the last class of the day, and I'm not gonna lie, I did like hella fucking shots. She low-key was cooking me for a good reason. Can this pull through? There we go. What did I join into? Me clicking my wallet. Dude, I don't know what is wrong. I might like never use this hole punch again. I feel like it doesn't hole punch any of my holes all the way through the way I need it to, which kind of sucks. Oh, it just came out. You track the crazy? No, on God. I track the craziest person. Or the craziest people. And then one time, I had this girl I was talking to who like insisted on like helping me get Valentine's dates. We had like a whole thing. And I finally went on a Valentine's Day on Valentine's Day. And then she was jealous. Freaked out about it. And then blocked me on every single account and never talked to me again. And then like after like 24 hours was like, yo, my bad, I reacted. And I was like, dude, this is weird. This is so weird. You're so weird. And then I blocked them. But if you just liked me, why would you go through that? Also, I didn't want to do like anything for Valentine's. I wasn't looking, but they like insisted. They absolutely insisted. Insisted. And then they got pissed off that we like found a date or something. I don't know. People are weird, man. Especially any woman who likes me. But I don't know. I get the comment that like a lot of people think that I could be asexual. A lot of my friends. Maybe it's the vibe I give off in real life. And because of that, I attract weird women. Where is this supposed to go? Where is this supposed to go? I just made a hoe. Fuck it. Boom. That's how you end up with a goth Latina? That's how I ended up with a goth Latina? She was the goth Latina. Unironically. Oh, fuck. I stabbed in the wrong place. She was my goth Latina that I fumbled. And I'm just constantly chasing that high, chance. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good so far, honestly. Rocky starts. W ending. Ugh. Pull. Nice. Damn it, Kenji, you fucked your chances? That's what I'm saying. How many opportunities do you have to fumble a Gaflatina? I think it's just one, man. And I wasted it. I wasted it. I fumbled. Is there a hole here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, we're chilling. I feel like I had to constantly go to this side first, just because like the holes on the right side here are like non-existent. Ugh. Come through. Come through. You know, chat, the song that's playing right now. I liked it. I fucked with them. They're like an indie artist, and then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna invest into this. Literally showed it to the Haas I was talking to at the moment. They did not fuck with the song, man. They're like, oh, that's cool. I was like, yeah, keep updated. They're gonna be hot shits. They haven't released a song ever since. It's been like 2 years. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's like negative ultra aura. I took a huge investment in them, gambled my entire aura, and I lost it all. Why is this not going through? This is stressing me out. This might be stupid, but man, why is it so hard? Oh, holy cook, bro. Holy fucking cook. Why was that? I hate this. It's gonna be hard to do it this way too, right? Yeah, of course. That just makes sense. That just makes so much sense. Ugh. There we go. Hello, how are you? What's up, what's up? I am struggling, man. Struggling heavy. Have you been? How's League of Legends been? Are you still on that Mel grind or something? Oh, fuck, that's bad. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. It's okay. Dude, this is bad. That's not straight at all. Is it this way? Okay, I just have to commit now. I poked too many holes. I had to commit. Oh, thank God. Thank God I went through before the knot ditched me. I'll tell you what, this is definitely artisanal work. I worked 32 hours of overtime last week. Oh, love that for you. Get that back, queen. You should make a day in my life vlog. Dead ass? Like, watching, as a lazy fuck myself, watching other people get it, grinding. Pretty entertaining, pretty entertaining. Then you blow up. Then you buy me a studio loft apartment in a walkable city. So I can meet a goth Latina right above a cafe. I knew this was going to be sketchy. I just didn't realize how sketchy this would be. Are you still working at the same locations? Or just location? I do remember you like either quit one job or got a new job or something like that. What's the update, queen? What's the update in the situation now, queen? I'm only at the mortuary now? Okay, yeah, that's what I remember. And no more barista Dutch bros. Dude, I can't believe I didn't get accepted at Dutch Bros. I'm still upset about that, by the way. And I really think I fucked up by saying Chowder is my favorite show. I really feel like saying Chowder is my favorite show was the ultimate, like, mood killer. And Aunt just didn't know ball. I'm sorry. Aunt just don't know ball. You know, I should have said, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog or something like that. I've been seeing, like, Courage edits on my feed lately. They've been so fire. They've actually been so fire. His name is Courage. It's probably just didn't riff it for enough. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Which makes me sad. I could have had my barista life at least once in my life. I don't know if I'll ever have that opportunity, that window in my life again. You know? I feel like everyone has to be a barista at least once. I'll never get that. Fuck, this is stuck. There we go. Chowder goes hard? That wasn't it? What? Oh, yeah. Chowder does go hard. I think you meant like Chowder goes hard, but that wasn't it, Chief. That wasn't the move. It's not a good show. It is a good show. Chowder is so good. Honestly, I should rewatch it. I don't even know what Chowder was about anymore. Other than like an overgrown kid who's a kid. And his Chinese blue teacher who taught him how to cook. And Rada Rada. And Panini, the love of my life. Okay, now we do our backstitch. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, with this, we're done. If I could get this through, god damn it. Ugh. Okay. We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. I low-key fucked it just now, but it's okay. So, once I burn this, it'll get rid of all the frayed threads or something. Boom. And then let's do the top stitch. So then we'll be done this complete right side. I'm sweating so much. Okay. And then top stitch. How much do I need? 6 again, right? So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's do 7 for extra precautionary strands. Do you think I have to extra hole punch this? No, I should be okay. But I'm gonna hole punch it just in case. I need to put this in between because I don't want to hole punch the back. I learned that the hard way. Dude, thank God I didn't buy like extremely expensive leather. Thank God I didn't buy shell cordovan. It would have been so chopped. Okay. We should be chilling now. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Is it obnoxiously loud on stream? I didn't do like an audio check, to be honest. No, it's not bad. Okay. Nice. This is your practice wallet, so then you can buy the horse butt leather and make a new one? This was supposed to be the wallet I hold on for a while. But you're right. Maybe for my next birthday, I'll buy the butt leather. I hold this wallet for 1 year exactly, and every year I make a new wallets. That could be gas. Until I make the perfect wallets. Then I hold it forever, and I pass it down to my one generation that follows after me after I catfish a goth Latina. thinking that I'm a 20-something-year-old Asian man online, but I'm actually a 56-year-old white man. But she's too late. She's madly in love. I'm ready. I'm ready. The sad fact is that I could probably get away with it with the real life scenarios I see that women settle for in real life on men. I have pretty good odds. I have pretty good odds. I'm excited. Those standards are that low that my fantasy might actually become a reality one day. Do you guys actually know, like, a friend in real life, or whatever, that you like internalize, like, oh wow, they could be doing so much better in their relationship? I feel like that's chopped. I feel like in movies and in films that happens a lot, but no way that's like a real active occurrence, right? No way it's that common in real life, right? Or is it actually? Oh wait, I can go backwards. I forgot to do a back stitch. Yes, but not because the dude is ugly or anything. Just because what? The dude sucks as a person? Okay, King making wallets? Indeed. How are you, Keppa? Okay. And now we can do normal stitches. I think. Right? Yeah. Has anyone told you how girly pop you are? I just now saw that. So what's up, Say? Yeah, you know, I'm really in touch with my feminine aura. I'm really in touch with my femininality. After playing Disco Elysium, I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in. Fuck. Fuck, I fucked this up. Okay, there we go. Is this fucked? Fuck, I fucked up. Is this fucked? I hate threading a needle, man. It's gotta be like a top 10 worst experiences. It's gotta be top 10 worst experiences. Okay. Holy fuck. That took way too long. Problem is, I want to do 2 knots, but it's gonna get too bulky, like Izzy saw earlier. I'm gonna have a hard time pulling it through. This is actually impressive crafts. Also, I don't know if you care about music. It's low-key louder than you. But then it's so quiet. Honestly, I think it's because like I'm too quiet because I'm looking away from my mic. Also, I use Wave, their little Wave, what's it called? Wavelink, Elgato Wavelink, and it reset for some reason. So on my settings, my mic settings, I had to like emergency correct. Um, and I haven't done a sound check, so that's also right. I could probably turn up my gain, turn up my compressor a bit more, fiddle dead with my EQ, but I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Maybe once I'm done with this, I'll log in. So did you ever show your chat my voice memo? Or you just meme about it? Did you just meme about it? Or did you deadass show them? I do like sending voice memos. It's like my preferred method when I'm driving too. Kind of gas, kind of gas. I think it should be more popularized. I can't believe Discord like has such a goated feature, and then they don't even like advertise it. No, I didn't show them. So you're embarrassed of us. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Say doesn't actually fuck with me, guys. It's all a bit for content. I'm just kidding. Of us? What did you say to him? I serenaded him, confessed my love, put it all on the line, really. My body, my soul, my mind, my identity. And then he didn't even respond. Sag. He laughed in my face, of the face of a pure-hearted maiden, and said, "Can I put a camera in front of you and show this to my chats?" It's that one meme, the guy holding a camcorder manga panel. He did that. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, we're cooking. Chad, do you guys have friends who make mixtapes, actually? I had a friend in high school who was like a SoundCloud rapper. For some reason, in my high school, there was like a SoundCloud scene, like a SoundCloud indie scene, and he was a SoundCloud rapper who like collabed with a SoundCloud singer at our school. And honestly, they made pretty good music. I think he took all of his stuff down though on Spotify like 4 years ago or something like that. Mathis, if you're listening, man, I don't remember what your band name was called, like Paradise Lost or something like that. I'm waiting for you to bring it back. Your song with Ryan, the hot Ryan, that shit was gas. That shit was gas. That shit was actually gas. That shit was actually gas. I think now if I look on Instagram, Instagram's also like my Facebook now of this generation, where I go onto it only to feel bad with myself, to like get updated about real people in my real life that I haven't seen in a long time. I think he's like a model in New York with a very pretty girlfriend, and no longer a SoundCloud rapper, which I guess. He keeps giving you your you keep giving him your heart and he keeps breaking it. What can I say? Last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next year you gave it away. I don't know why. Every time I think about that song too, I think about SAO, the season of Christmas, where he joins a random NPC ass party, sees them all get obliterated, falls mad in love with one woman, and then sees her get obliterated. But that song, every time I listen to it, I just imagine that one scene where he's opening up her like last voice memo of like, "Kirito, I just wanted to say, 'cause I don't think I'll be able to live much longer. Um, so if you're hearing this, I'll probably already be gone. But I just wanted to say, arigato gozaimasu." Yeah, that scene plays in my head every time I listen to that song. And then I like imagine opening up the TikTok comments and seeing all like the 25-year-old bros who were 14 at the time that movie came out, and they're like, "This was peak," because that Loki is me. That Loki was me. I avoid my IG like a plague. I also don't want to see IRLs. I feel like seeing IRLs every now and then is nice. See, but okay, say IG Loki has like the best reels. I didn't believe it, but I went on there recently and I would have to agree. TikTok reels aren't goated anymore. IG reels, they're actually like really fire. So I had to make it, I had to make my second accounts, my like VTuber Instagram accounts, my main surfing on Instagram accounts instead of my IRL one. So it's goated. It's really goated for my brain rots. I would recommend it for your brain rots as well. I would recommend it for your brain rots. You know what I do avoid like an actual plague? What actually puts me in like a cardiac like anxiety attack? LinkedIn, man. I fucking hate LinkedIn, man. LinkedIn actually like gives me such anxiety that I only like every time I pull it up, I actually get heart palpitations. I hate LinkedIn, man. The worst person you know is like a CEO. The worst person you know is doing like 80 times better than you in life. And it really is like the downfall of society because scams used to be like, oh, you just won the lottery, $15,000. Scams now, remote office position, $18 an hour. That's so chopped. That's so chopped. This is dystopian life we're living in. That the scams now are like a remote job, $18 an hour. Now you doom scroll through Instagram? I don't recently, but if I had a preference, I would doom scroll through Instagram, yes. Doom scrolling through Instagram is low-key the method, as the cool kids say these days. That is the method. Tap in. They don't say tech anymore. That's what I've realized. They say method. I'm good with just TikTok. More than enough brain rots. No, because I feel like TikTok brain rot is like low humor, low brow. You know what I mean? Instagram has low brow and high brow brain rots. You know? Sometimes I don't want to waste my time with low brow. Sometimes I need a variety. You know what I mean? Not just low brow brain rots. And Instagram has like the perfect mix that TikTok had before they got banned by the US and like did a whole brainwash sequence with their For You page in order to negotiate our souls away. Who remembers that, chat? Who remembers when TikTok was gonna be banned from the US? I face revealed. I face revealed thinking it was gonna be a monumental moment, being like, wow guys, I'll never see TikTok again. Thank you guys so much for the memories. The 44,000 followers at the time that I had. Appreciate you guys. Face revealed. Edgy e-boy pic. And then it came back literally the next day. Actually, so embarrassing. I don't think anyone saw it really that mattered. I remember being pissed. I was like, dude, they should have just kept that shit banned. It was like parading a dead corpse now. Wait, I thought only the face reveal you did was like a 𝐬𝐤 pic or something. I mean, that was on Twitter. Dude, on Twitter, April Fool's, like 2 years ago, I face revealed, quote unquote, under like a hot Pinterest girl, PFP, blew up. It's my biggest post I think I've ever had on Instagram. It was like 20,000 views or something like that. Hilarious. Hilarious. Actually hilarious. I had to like, I had to face the repercussions on my streams for like 2 weeks afterwards of people being like, is that you in your PFP pic? You're one pretty dude. Like, it's not me, man. It's not me. Check the dates. But no, I did face reveal on TikTok through like the TikTok Shorts feature. Not Shorts feature. Reels feature, I think is what it's called or something like that. Where it's not in your main feed, but it's like on the daily feed that gets refreshed every day, every 24 hours or something like that. Yeah. Goated though. Goated. If you ever want to blow up, that's low-key the route. Pretend catfish to be a really pretty girl, or just be a really, really pretty girl. I feel like for a guy, you have to be like an absolute model looking guy, or it's actually better to stay anonymous for that feminine gaze. There's not a male equivalent to face revealing, or it's not balanced the same way. No, my knot came loose again. Fuck. Let me see. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. First try. First try, first try. Boom. Bam, kabow. Okay, let me straighten this thread out. I have 4 more holes to go and then a reverse stitch, and then we're done with the right side. And then I'll do the left side. Holy fuck, this is taking so long. My coffee. Wait, let me drink my coffee. Ew, it's like lukewarm. It was lukewarm. I need like the light to hit better, man. Please and thank you. Okay, now it's like too close. Can you step off, man? Take a step back. How do I wheel it this way? Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Nice. It just came through loose again. Fuck. What? Okay, there we go. It was messing up my thread for a second. I think I messed the end, but the end shouldn't be important. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Where does this go? Ah! poked my hand. Huh? There we go. Like came out the wrong hole for a sec. There we go. Okay, now we reverse stitch. Reverse stitch. Huh? I hate this. It's so hard. There we go. Back here. One more reverse stitch, and then we should be good. Okay. Snip off the end. Snip off the end. Nice. So, this right side, done sewed. Bam, bam, boom. Bam, bam, boom. Now, you gotta do the reverse on the left. Holy shit. There's so much I have to do still. How long is this stream? 2 hours? So in theory, low-key, another 2 hours. Do I have to punch these guys deeper too? Yeah, probably. Fuck. Fuck. Where's my 5? Oh, here it is. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm getting yelled at. I'll be right back. I got in trouble for being too loud. Okay, hopefully that's the last of my hole punching. Let's see. Right. Wait. Okay, I only see one of my needles here. Where's the other one? Wait, where's the other one? Did I lose it? Wait, do you guys see the other one? There's this one here. Where did the other one go? Do you guys see it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. 2. There we go. Nice, nice, Sue. Okay, let us see. I need to do hole punch this. So now I should be able to do like the bottom and the sides. So let's cut some string. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just cut 7, just in case. Because 7 worked out pretty well for us last time. With like plenty of room to mess up. And honestly, I'm just trying to get this shit done. So I'm down for the extra room to mess up. Tie this knot. Let's go back to the other end. Tie this end. All right, here we go. A bottom stitch starts. First sew down. Let me move the light. It's like not strong enough to hold there. There we go. Oh, wait. It's not even for this hole that I just stitched. It's for the other. Fuck. How'd I put it back? Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna cut it. This is what the extra two measurements of the side are for. So I can mess up like this. I forgot that this is for the inside pockets, not my outside. No! Fuck. Okay, I have to cut it again. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Tying this guy here, and we're chilling. Now let's do the interior pockets. Pull this through. Then let's get the other side. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Bring this guy through. There we go. Boom. Tie in. Reverse thread this one. Boom. Tie in. Bring this one back. Through that first hole. Is this okay? Why is it so hard? There we go. Alright, now we're able to just go normally. Fuck. I need to re-hole punch these. I think. We're just gonna freestyle ball it. Which I think I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna freestyle ball. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I miss Nightcore, man. They need to bring it back. I'm done with modern music. Bring me back to Angel for Shotgun. My favorite Nightcore song. Oh, I want an anime girl for me. Dude, that song, lit. Actually, such a banger, and I'm so embarrassed to admit that I like it. I fuck with it so heavy. I fuck with it even more heavy than I can publicly speak about it. That song is like my anthem. My incel anthem. Let's just do this set first. I don't know why I keep doing that one first. We'll do this first. Pop through. There we go. Nice. Pop through, please. Pop through. Bruh. Okay. Holy fuck. I don't know why it's so hard. Oh, it's because I missed a hole. I missed an entire hole. That's why it's so hard. Okay, whatever. Oh, my thread broke. Now it's just the speed up version. Yeah, sped up version. Or it's like pitched up version or something like that. Man, we as a coach society are so anti-culture. You know what I mean? We sum up everything into its most simplest form and lose all the value. People are trying to be too nonchalant. You know what I mean? They don't want labels anymore, man. And then they change it and change it and change it and lose the actual meaning, and then we just go back to conformity. It's just like how fast fashion, right? Of like baggy pants, skinny pants, baggy pants, skinny pants, baggy pants, skinny pants, baggy pants, skinny pants. Makes me so sad. Makes me sad, but also like nice. That like I'm an adult now, and I have like opinions that are like more developed, well developed. But it truly makes me sad sometimes. It's like a dying art. One thing I am glad about is that like jazz is up now again. Unironically, 𝐬𝐤𝐤𝐬, 𝐬𝐨𝐜𝐚𝐥𝐬, Faye Webster, they brought it back for us. They brought it back for us jazz fans, for the modern people. I'm a day one 𝐬𝐤𝐤 fan. I liked her. I remember watching her because I used to play the cello, so I was looking up for cello covers playlists, and she used to do like YouTube cello covers, and that's how I was first introduced to her. And I remember when her first album dropped, I didn't think it was gonna be a banger, because I was just like, you know, it's just jazz. I don't think the people are ready for jazz. The people fuck with jazz, but they do. Why is this not pulling up? But I will say, Luki, she's kind of falling off, man. I'm not liking her new stuff as much. I don't know. The Goddess album was good, but it wasn't my favorites. And like her recent singles haven't been that good. Haven't been to my interests. Nonetheless, I'm still a fan. Also, Junia, her sister. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Good graphic designer. But it's kind of so swag to just like have a job, be the head of design for your sister's company. Nepotism. I love it. When's my long lost evil twin gonna make it famous so I can cash in? Still making it? Dude. I'm at the halfway mark. I was just sewing. I'm kind of at the point of the project where I just want to get it done. I don't even give a shit how it's done. I just want to get this shit done. I'm gonna just go ahead and hole punch more, man. I'm gonna commit to more hole punches. I just committed. I get a noise complaint, but fuck it. Fuck it. My hands are hurting for doing this the way I was. Fuck, and Aluki wasn't hard enough still. Dude, these hole punches suck. These hole punches suck. Oh god, just messaging me about Power World. I need to get on my Power World grind, man. Even if it's boring for you guys, I gotta get back on it. Okay, let me redo this. Let me just do the 2. I feel like my 2 and my 1 has so much more power. Well, let's do 1 for this. Here's my 1. 2, 5, 4. Where's 1? Huh? Where's my 1? Am I blind? I have such a mess on my table. I don't even know where it is. Okay, whatever. We'll just continue with this. I'm being like so forceful and it's barely showing a hole on this side. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. I think they're just taunting me at this point. I need the people to bring back the weird. What is the weird? You said it in quotations. It's like a specific thing, or you just need people to be weird again? Because to be honest, people are still weird. You're just not. We're just not seeing them. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Okay, this is gonna go. Oh, fuck. There's this tangle. There's bad news. Oh no, there's bad news. Oh no, there's bad news. Oh no, it's really bad news. Okay, let's see if I can save this. So they intertwined here through the needles. Gotta fix that. That's bad. Okay, we should be good now. Freely weird, you know? Oh, okay. I just need people to be weird and about it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I just want people to be like interesting, you know, again? But I don't know. Just might be like a personal preference. What's one weird hobby you want to get into? Or that you'd like to see people be more weird about? Me? I miss the era of Etsy sticker businesses, where everyone and their mom had an Etsy sticker business, and everyone and their mom was about making these custom little stupid stickers and selling them. Good era of my life. Good era of YouTube, honestly. W era. I missed that. I mean, like the modern renaissance to that is like Snail Mail Club, but that's like not even taken off as much as I would like it to. Can I pull this through? Can I pull this through? Please? I don't think so, chat. I think it's cooked. Fuck! Fuck! Dude, I broke the needle. Wait, genuinely? I cooked it. Genuinely, it's cooked. The needle broke. There's a piece of it stuck in there. Fuck. My big chungus life. Dude! It snaps! It snaps! Look! That's part of the needle head, the loop. Fuck. Are we dead ass? It broke, dude. The little hook that you thread your needles in broke. It's cooked. That's chops. That's so fucking chops. That's so chops. That's so chops. That's so chops. I have one spare that I stole from work, but they're thicker. They're hella thick. What do you do for work? I work at like a creative educational facility, nonprofit. I work at a nonprofit. I work at a design studio, a nonprofit design studio, and we work with like, what's it called? Providing access to communities on design, entrepreneurship, things like that. So it's a lot like client-based. And my day-to-day looks different. A lot of times, like my back work is like writing SOPs in order for us to kind of maintain equity of valuable resources to kind of follow along the guidelines of like government grants and things like that we get for the community that we serve, things like that. So it's a pretty fun job. It's a pretty fun and nice position. The pay is ass because it is a non-profit, but I feel like I do a lot of valuable work, which is nice. And I get to have a lot of fun and freedom, which is also nice. Which I can do like sewing shit like this all the job. This though is my own personal project, of course. But I only got to know about leather projects through my job. Or else I would never have tried it. So, pretty grateful. Plus the job market's cooked right now, so any job is a good job. For like children, no, we just serve any ages, really. Cause my sister came in. Dude. I need this to be finished, man. I need this to be finished. It's kind of easier with the bigger needle. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Wait. Was this the tech? Wait, is this the tech? This might be the tech. Wait, did you do a face reveal? Like today? No. If you're reading the chats, I did a face reveal at the beginning of this year. Was it this year or last year? When TikTok was getting banned. So I did a face reveal on TikTok. Because I was like, oh my god, guys, TikTok's getting banned. Hasta la vista. Thank you for the 40-something thousand followers that I had at the time. Face revealed. Literally 12 hours later, gets unbanned. Tragic. Honestly, tragic. I wish that shit stayed banned. So dramatic for what, man? I just feel embarrassed now. Maybe the bigger needle is helping make the holes bigger before the thread goes in. Yeah, and it's like sharper, I think, too. Which is nice. Because my holes are sloppy. Wait, this is low-key the method. The small needles broke on purpose. They're paid actors. Dude, also, I could probably double knot this now. And it's easier to thread. Because the hole's bigger. It was the strats. I broke it on purpose. I broke them on purpose. Let me double knot it. Okay. There we go. Are you ugly? Hella ugly, twin. I'm hella ugly. Why do you think I hide behind a VTube model? Why do you think I face revealed I'm not on the face of Twitch right now? Hella ugly. Did you delete your face reveal video? It wasn't a video, it was a short. They're only 24 hours. So yes, it's not accessible. I'm not planning to do another face reveal until like I am huge. So then I could be like Dream. And do a 45-degree angle face reveal. There we go. Well, it's probably for the best. Probably. I feel like, honestly, too, there's no point in face revealing unless I'm like big. Because there's a whole like internet privacy, right? That kind of sucks. And you don't really get any of the pros in it until you're like huge, right? Of people just knowing what your face looks like. So yeah. Also, I say like too much embarrassing stuff for me to like openly a face reveal for the amount of money I make on content. For the things I say, for the correlation of my identity to like my family. There we go. Wait, why did I do that? What the fuck did I don't know why I double knotted. I'm about to end the thread right now. There we go. Nice. My glue is coming off. Whatever, fuck the glue. One, two, three, four. Is this your wallets? Yes. 5, 6, 7. I think you're one ahead. What is that supposed to mean? I think it's actually 6 and not okay. It's alright. I'll just regret it later. I'll just regret it later. Cry tears when I mess up. I mean, realistically, you're only supposed to go 4 times the amount you need. I'm just such a fuck up that I do like 7. But 6 is also good too. It's already 2 times the length I need. Theoretically, of course. Nice. Okay. So now I should be able to go all the way through. Boom. Boom. Fuck. It's hard again. It's hard again. It got hard again. I need more grip, man. Improv. Tape. Needle. Grip. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm talented. I'm so gifted. I'm actually so gifted. That's why they hired me. I'm so gifted. I'm so gifted. I'm so gifted. Reinventing the game. Truly reinventing the game. Truly reinventing the game. Nice, Sue. Poke this through. Poke this through. Technically, it's super, super thick. It's like 4 layers that I'm trying to peek through right now. So maybe that's why it's like super duper hard. Or that I'm finding it super duper hard. See how many layers I'm doing there? Boom, boom, boom. Bring this back. Boom. Straighten this out. Tie in. Wow. Who knew the big needles would actually be what I needed to save the day, to increase my progress by like 20%. I thought like the smaller needles would be perfect. That makes me so sad inside. Wasting like 2 hours of my life. Hey, yo, wanna make me a card wallet? If you buy me the leather, I'm down. If you buy me the leather and thread, I'm down. I have everything else already. And you don't mind it being kind of fucked. There we go. Are you gonna come with dumbass response to just tell me no? No, I'm down. I've been liking making leather wallets. It's just kind of expensive. I've been having a lot of fun playing with leather. I would be down. I just don't know how I'd work out the legality of it. How do I send you an address that isn't my address? for like shipping things. Cause don't you need like a return address? Gives fake return address. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Do people check that? Does it really matter what my return address is actually now that I think about it? Set it to like the headquarters of like Hot Topic. Gets lost in transit, goes back to Hot Topic. They're like, what the fuck? 𝐬𝐤𝐤𝐬? That'd be kind of gas. How do you know how to go about that? Honestly, I buy all my stuff from Rocky Mountain Leather Supply. Go on there. This is their Pueblo leather from Italia. I like it quite a lot. It has like this really nice, but it's kind of hard to see on camera, but maybe once I finish, I'll take photos. But it's a really nice leather. But just go on that website, honestly. That's where I'm probably going to source most of my leather now. And for a leather card holder, you probably only need like 1 square feet of a sheet or whatever they call it. So it'll probably be like 30 bucks, 40 bucks for the leather, and then buy the thread, which is like another $7. Then I would be down. And then you just gotta Twitch sub to me for the next 50 years of your life. In advance payments now. An advanced Twitch sub payment of 56 years. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh, it just came through. I'm like double naughtiness and it's still coming through. I need to nip the end here. Twitch sub, never mind. Come on, man, you gotta pay for my labor too. At the rate I'm going at, it's probably gonna take like another 3 hours to do yours too. Now this is what I've been looking for. When you look at the end of it, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least I hope it's the end of it, but welcome in. I mean, the VODs are still there, but I'm kind of non-verbal through most of the VOD, I think. Locked in and fucking up. It be what it be. It be what it be. How are you? Otaku Taco Sama? You ever watch Sly Fox Hound? As a kid growing up, I used to be a huge Sly Fox Hound fan. He had a Minecraft SMP server to his fans, open to his fans, and whoever found his base first got like a huge shout out on the next YouTube video. And the fan that won, because I remember logging into the server and also looking for his base, and being like so upset that I didn't win. The fan that won, his name was like Tacos at Midnight or something like that. Fuck that guy, man. I can't believe he won. Fuck that guy. Nah, I'm for it if I do the exact same with watches. Oh, wait, you do watches? Dude, low key, I've been wanting to get into watches too, making watches. I almost spent like $400 on like a kit and everything to make like a BS Seiko watch. My friend Jay makes watches, and he got me interested in the idea. And I've been like teeter-tottering upon the idea of making watches myself, but it's kind of an investment, so I've been holding off. And I found this like really cool YouTube channel that's like somewhat new that does like vintage watch restorations, and I'm quite intrigued. But she does like full on restorations of like 100-year-old watches. She has like really expensive equipment, so I could never do something on her level. I'd probably just make knockoff bootleg watches instead. But watchmaking is so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Plus, I only have like one watch that I can actively wear, and it's not even like set correctly. It's like it's either like 15 days behind or 15 days ahead, or like fast. You know what I mean? I'll set it once, and then within the same day, it's like out, out of sync, which I'm kind of sad about because it's so pretty. I know I could probably go somewhere and fix it, but I'm also lazy. But it's an Orient watch, the 𝐬𝐤𝐚𝐥𝐬 or whatever, Orient, with a green dial. Oh, I have it right here. Wow, wow. Quite a beautiful watch. It's very like green. You can't even see it in camera too well, but I just love the shade of green the dial is. That's a good one? Yeah, except for mine is not good. It's like so off. Oops. How do I get the color on camera? I don't know. In real life it's better, okay? Just trust. Just trust. But that's my daily. That's my daily, and it's not even like it can't even keep track of time well, right? It's pretty good. The green and the red. I have the red. It's very nice. I just wish it wasn't so fast. Which it could be user error. I might have broken it. Because I think it's like an automatic watch or something, right? Do you like twist it? I think I twisted too much one day. And it's been like off ever since. Them bacon cheeseburger wonton tacos look amazing. What in the fat ass am I hearing? They do sound good though. I've also seen the what's it called? The burrito wontons or whatever those are that was trending a while ago. Gas. Gas. Gas, gas, gas. Okay, now we reverse thread. Seems like a common issue from what I see from Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. So, it's kind of a shitter. But it's so pretty. I literally just wear it like a bracelet. I don't even check it. I don't even use it for time. I just wear it to LARP and have like niche watch people be like, "Wow, is that the Orient 𝐬𝐤𝐚𝐥𝐬, whatever it's called?" And I go, "Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really nice and pretty, but it doesn't work." And they go, "Ah, but you know ball." And I'm like, "Thanks, man. You know ball too for knowing my ball." And that's it. But it would be nice to have a watch that like actually works. I'll move over to Twitch. It doesn't matter. I'm never responsive to both, and my chat's kind of dead for these streams anyways. So watch wherever you want to, twin. Watch wherever you want to. Thanks so much for the follow. I did want to do leathercraft for watch straps though, which is why I find this neat. And what are you doing? Dude, okay, low key, like making it for Let's Watch leather strap is kind of hard. I looked into it too. And there are like no free patterns for it, which kind of sucks. You either have to pay someone or you gotta like improv that shit. But it would be super cool. It would be pretty nifty. And I will say, well, leather making is a really fun hobby, even if you're shit at it like me. Because then you just gotta have something, and it changes over time. That's the thing I like the most, is that it changes over time. Like I made this leather journal. It was like super, super dark or light brown, but now it's like really, really dark and pretty like red burgundy almost. There it is. That's probably better. Really nice. I have a bigger mahogany one, but they're pretty nifty, pretty nifty. Okay. Bottom's done. I gotta do the top stitch for this, and then a side stitch, and then I'll be done. I gotta add my studs too, but I might do that another day. I was gonna add some cross studs on the outside just for the design, but I'm tired as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired as fuck, and I'm like kinda over this wallet right now. I just want to be done. I feel like if I do the intricate design parts, I'm gonna fuck it up and I'm gonna regret it. If I do it tonight. I thought you were just talking to yourself? No, I'm live on YouTube too. I'm live on YouTube too. I just started doing that though from the last like month or so. Cause I was like, might as well. Also like, having a VOD is so nice. Having a VOD is so nice. That stays forever. The only annoying part about multi-streaming is that on YouTube you have to make thumbnails. So then I can't really switch games midstream as easily as I used to. But I think in the long run it's worth. I think it's just me and Lucid constantly being over here. Yeah, and Webbucket. Webbucket likes to be in YouTube chats. Although they do alternate between both. Depending if they're not like a gazillionaire in Mexico City or in fucking LA or traveling to New York or some random shit like that. They come to my chat, brag about them visiting another city, say they're gonna release a vlog, they're editing a vlog, and then they don't release a vlog. That's a summary. Fuck. Why can I not tie a knot right now? That's how pissed off I am right now. There you go. Sweet, sweet. Is there a particular leather you buy, or do you just get what you think may look good? This one was a particular leather. It's like a Pueblo Badalisi leather. Hold on, let me find it. Badalasi Carlo Pueblo veg tan. I always get veg tan leather because veg tan leather is the one that's gonna like patina and change over time to like how you use it, the oils in your hands. If you get chrome tan, it won't change as much, or like at all really. But veg tan leather is always the go-to. For this project specifically, I picked this leather specifically because there's a creator on TikTok that I really like who like makes leather wallets. And I just looked up his exact sourcing for leather and I got it because I'm a big fan of the texture. It has like a waxy canvas feel and look. I don't know if you can see, but it has like a waxy feel and it's super soft. And this like texture in it is really nice compared to like most leather that's like just a flat gradient and real smooth. So it just really depends. There are a bunch of different tanneries that do things different. Yeah, you just kind of have to find one that you fuck with. I will say I just recently ordered from, Usually I just go into my local leather store, but the quality is kind of mid, to be honest, is what I've been finding. This is my first time I sourced it from Rocky Mountain Tannery, Rocky Mountain Leather Supplies, something like that, and pretty good. The shipping is really fast. They'll also like trim the thickness of the leather to exactly what you need. It only takes like an extra 2-3 business days for them to process your order for that. But this is like 1 ounce, or no, 3 ounces, so it's 1 millimeter thick every layer, which is perfect. But if you need it thicker, you can also have them do that. If you need it thinner, they can also do that for you, and that helps so much. So I would recommend them. And it was like 4 or 5 days shipping. So pretty damn fast. And they're NA based if you're NA. If you're not NA, you probably have to go somewhere else, but I assume most of my viewers are NA. Or American, I guess I should say. Because they're based in Utah, I think. Is there a particular leather you bought? Oh, I already answered that. How did you get into leather work? At work. At work, my company like reinvests in us by like letting us do cool experiments and like quote unquote skill learning. And one of my coworkers is decided to get into leather work, and then in order to teach themselves it, they also was like, yo, I should teach you it so I can reinforce my learning. So then I was like, sure, I would like to do leather crafts. And then because they learned it, I got to learn it because they just picked up all the equipment anyways. So I was like, okay, I might as well. So, and it's on company dime. It's a fun little skill, so I got into it. And now I quite like it a lot, to the point where I'm doing this myself. I bought all my tools to do stuff off the clock as well as on the clock. Plus, I've always wanted to do like I've always wanted to make a leather journal back when like 𝐬𝐨𝐜𝐚𝐥𝐬 and Paper Republic were really big. I was like, wow, for my diary, I could have a leather journal that changes over time. I just gotta pull the trigger, and I never did. And I was like, wait, leather work? This? Pull the trigger? It was like a thing I wanted for like 3 years that I didn't do, that I could just do all of a sudden. So I was like, oh, I might as well. So, yeah. It just all worked out. Yeah, I'm NA based? Okay. Rocky Mountain Leather Supply. Check it out. I think this is their logo. Rocky Mountain Leather Supply. For thread, this is a Ritza Tiger thread. It's like imported in from Germany. It's supposed to be like one of the best leather threads. And so far, it has been the best experience that I've had. So, and it's not that expensive. So if you want to get into leather, I would recommend it. It does save the headache and costs literally probably the same amount as like a generic leather thread that you'd get in like a kit from Amazon or something like that. So I think it's worth for the quality. And honestly, the funnest thing for me, the funnest thing about leatherwork is dyeing. I love the dyeing process. This, of course, I bought pre-dyed. But my leather journal, I dyed it myself. And you can see like the inconsistencies and where I dyed it. So there's like gradients and colors, and the way you can condition it changes how it looks over time too. Really fun. Best part. My favorite part is like faux dip or like staining. This, I don't know. I think it's machine stained. That other one is like dips. Like I get a sponge and you can like sponge dip it, sponge wash it, sponge dye it, which is super fun. Bump, 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 bump. And then, of course, I got my camera bag that I made too. This is chrome tan leather. I think it's like design leather, so it's like genuine leather, which is the grade. So it's like one of the lowest grade of leathers that they chrome tanned, and then they do like a chrome embossing, which gives it this texture. So it's really durable though because it's chrome tans, studded, boom, 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 and fits my camera, boom, 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 nice and compact. It has a belt loop strap that broke. I'll have to fix this, but pretty nice, pretty useful stuff you can make. Or you can make sheaths. I've made a sheath for my scissors here because they poke through my like workshop apron, which kind of sucks. Until I made a leather sheath for it. So yeah, I do want to pick up a 940 Benchmade Osborne knife, and it'd be kind of cool to make a sheath for that. Or honestly, I should make a leather sheath for my kitchen knife. There's this place over here that has a full experience to make your own leather journal, with like charms and a bunch of stuff. Ooh, you should do it. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, pretty nice. Also, like, I do want to make my own charm too. I've been growing flowers. I really want a hydrangea leaf and my charm for my journal, but I haven't found a one that like is big. All mines are kind of small, so I'm holding out. I'm holding out for me and my desert rose to bloom, and then I'm gonna flower press it for like 3 to 4 weeks, and then resin encase it, and then use a Dremel to like drill the hose. Is the plan. Now I haven't made any steps for this, but I've planned it all in my head. I just gotta kind of do it. That bag is cute, not gonna lie, it's cool. Thanks. I freestyled the pattern. I took a bunch of measurements on my camera, did like a shitty Adobe Illustrator pattern, cut it out of leather, and then I just freestyled all the holes. It's kind of fucked. If you pay attention, like some of the holes are misaligned. This is like misaligned. There's like a double hole here, different size studs randomly. And then this is so off. I like kind of freestyle stitches because the holes didn't line up. But yeah. Improved it, and I still need like a magnetic closure for it. Which I bought magnets for, they're right here. I just haven't got to it. I really want to, but I feel like I'll end up not using the journal because I'll be afraid to mess it up somehow. No, you gotta understand that messing up the journal is low-key the beauty in having the journal. That's the best part about leather. Then you gotta play that cringe quote. To be loved, to be known. To be loved is to be known. And to be changed. And then when you change the journal, you love the journal, twin. The more fucked up it is, the more beautiful it is, twin. And then you won't be so afraid. Cause I have this one, and then I have one. So I have this journal, which is nice. I had like a little cross on it. And then where's my other one? I don't know where my other journal is. I have 2 journals. Also, I can't wait to have like all my sketchbooks. The plan is, right, is to have a bookshelf of all my sketchbooks. Right? Right now I switched to Midori, right, as my main journals, but these are my old 2 Moleskine journals. But imagine just having like a whole shelf of the cool sketchbooks. Really nice, really nice. And over the years, I could collect my journals too, my leather. Boom, 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 fire. While I'm making in factory POV, Power World POV, me. I don't feel bad when I play Power World because I enslave my pals, because I also enslave myself in my own little sweatshop factory workshop with 0 profit margins, negative profit margins. I don't know where my other journal is. I don't know where my other leather journal is. How are you, brother Neotep? It's been a bit. Are you Emerald in League yet? Have you dabbled embossing in foil? Embossing, I have. Foil stamping, I haven't. Because it's like adhesive, right? So I'm kind of scared how it will affect the leather as they age. Or it's heat based, and I don't have anything heat related. At least from what I know. I could be wrong. POV, enslaving myself, and then after the stream, I'm gonna go play Power World. Enslave my pals. What the fuck? What is this not here? Why do I have a knot here? What the fuck? Why is there a knot there? Wait, chat, why is there a knot there? This will keep pissing me off. There's a knot there. Oh, I have to go back. I have to go back. Do I want to go back? Fuck. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. I'll live. I'll live. Honestly, I'll live. Oh, it's huge now, though. Will I live? Can I live with this? You see how big this knot is right here? Just in the middle? What is that? What's that from? No, I don't think I'll live. I actually don't think I'll live. I'm okay. I haven't been playing League 1 month sober. Really? Dude, okay, the thing is, no, okay, Neo Tip, I need you to hear me out as a fellow addict, okay? I was 5 months sober. I was 5 months sober off of League of Legends. I was going so well. I was going absolutely amazing well. I didn't even think about the game. I even saw world clips. I saw Faker doing crazy shits, right? I saw Kyria like flash like whatever the fuck he does, right? On my For You page, no emotion. Literally no emotion. I was stone cold turkey sober. Then my colleague 3D printed a little keyboard fidgets. You know the keycap fidgets? 4 letters labeled at QWER. I touched it like this. I went, and I was like, oh my god, it feels so nice. And then all of a sudden I got like flashback. I got Vietnam flashbacks. EQ, Zoe, R, Yasuo, boom, boom, boom. I got flashbacks. The muscle memory hits, and then I started craving. I started tasting it in my mouth. I started tasting it in my mouth like a cigarette. And then I played the game again. And then I actually like suck ass at the game now. And I probably should not touch it. I literally played it like a week ago, and I went like 0 for 4. But it's chopped. It's chopped. The horrible part is too, is that my coworker doesn't even play League. They just printed it out because they thought it was fun. They thought it was satisfying. And I was like, I literally felt it, and I was like, dude, you don't know what this just did to me. You don't know what this just did to me. It sent me back. But yeah. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. How did your herbs tournament go? I think that was the last thing I heard about you. Herbs tournaments, getting rage baited by a dude in chat. Herbs tournament, and then getting rage baited. Honestly, W Neotemp, by the way, guys. Neotemp is actually like a good person, because they'll actually like use their goodwill and time to explain and try to understand someone. Me, on the other hand, I could never. I have no patience. I could never. I don't remember. I just cast nowadays. I'm banned from gaming. Why are you banned from gaming? What'd you do? That's sad, twin. We really getting owed. Bros are banned from gaming. Oh my god, it was just like a buildup of wax. It wasn't even actually real knots. Okay, whatever. I'm fine. I'm sane. I went back like 3 steps and had to thread this stupid ass needle again. for buildup of wax. Please. No! He unthreaded. I ran away from home for 1 week to go on a trip. Oh. What the hell? Damn, twin. I didn't know your life was so dramatic. Damn, girl. You was bad. Yeah, honestly. I get why. You're banned. Ain't you a fellow pigmented brother? That's some Caucasian activities. I thought that stuff only happened in the movies. Okay, maybe I'm racist. Maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that. I gotta agree with that? Okay. Hey man, I asked her 3 times. Fully paid trip already? Fully paid trip 3 times? Okay, but did she say yes one of those times? Because if she said yes one of those times, then you're all good. If she said no all 3 times, then why'd you even pay for the trip? She already said no, twin. Low key. Low key, if she never said yes once in those 3 times, it's kind of your fault. But you know, it already happened. Water under the bridge, guys. We don't have to talk about this either. Let me know if I need to shut the fuck up. I'm giving like unsolicited advice. Or my unsolicited opinion. Cause I don't goth? Okay. Damn, dude, you bad as fuck. You a naughty kid, man. Kenji, what? What do you want again? Let me scroll up. Oh, my mouse is dead. How do I charge this? Oh. Hey, was the trip worth it though? Was the trip worth it? Where'd you go? All this just to scroll up. You know the art who started stream. There's 2 freaking arts. Oh, the guy with the glasses? His name is Jay. He's one of my mods and friends, IRL friends. 𝐬𝐸𝐤𝐜𝐬, Jayhte on Twitch. My sexy homosexual brother. Homosexual homie. My homosexual homie. I've known Jay since like high school. I mean, I think we've known of each other since middle school, but I only really met him in high school. Say that name again? 𝐬𝐸𝐤𝐜𝐬. Hold on. I could be swag. Wait, where's my mouse? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it works! I haven't used that command in so long. Yeah, I went to AX and met a bunch of online friends. It was worth. Nice. As long as it was worth, right? Bro, I cleaned for the entire family and I cleaned the floors with a rag. I don't know, man. You know, as long as you had fun, twin. As long as you had fun. And honestly, being banned from games isn't that bad of a thing, right? Unless, are you feeling addicted? Are you feeling like withdrawals? I'm chill? Then you chill. You chill. It was worth. Congrats on graduating, by the way. Are you on the job hunt right now? Are you in the trenches like everyone else? Yeah. It's actually rough out here, dude. Scams used to be like email threads. By the way, you just won $10,000. By the way, this Mongolian prince wants to buy your house. Now scams these days are remote position, $15 an hour. That's what scams look like in today's society. What a dystopian we live in, man. Okay, good nights. I got some interviews, but giving it some time. Good luck. Good luck. Blow up. I need you to make a bag. And then I can be like, wow, Neotech, remember that one time and then try to guilt trip you to buying me a studio loft apartment in Walkable City above a cafe so I can meet a big booty Latina and live happily ever after and continue my bloodline. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. That's a dream, that's a dream, that's a dream. As a 56-year-old white man pretending to be 20-something-year-old Asian and bald, that's a dream. Get a big booty Latina catfish her enough to where she's madly in love and could ignore the fact that I'm a balding white man and not a petite 20-something-year-old Asian guy online. Nah, bro, I'm getting myself a big booty Latina. We can share, dude. Come on now. Come on. Don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. In this economy, we can't be selfish. I need all of her in this economy. I'm hanging on. Twin. Twin, trust, trust. There's enough to share, twin, trust. All that? It's enough to share. So don't be so selfish. Don't be so greedy. Chop rice, chop rice. Chop rice. Sometimes you need some filler, you know what I mean? Now the real question is, do they have a sister? Every big booty Latina has a sister. One way or another. Any specific Latina or just a big booty Latina? Just any. Chat, by the way, where is AX? Anime Expo? Is that what it is? Is that what AX stands for? Isn't that like in Cali? It's in LA, yes? Oh, okay. Are expos worth? What do you do at expos? I've never been to one. It sounds boring. Everyone I talk to that goes to expos, they have more fun doing the things outside of the expo. But I am talking from like an ignorant position. We did a lot of stuff outside. See, exactly what I was saying. Loki just hanging out with gang, not the expo itself. I'm not personally into anime that much anymore, so I was just there for friends. Okay. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. It is chops. I used to be so into reading like manga that like I would know all the good shit before they came out. So I'd be like, oh wow, this is coming out? I know this is gas. And dude, it lasted like a good 5 years or so. And now I'm like completely outdated. I don't know anything that's good coming out. Rar, hi Void, how are you? What is up? We're doing our back stitches right now, chats. And then we'll be done with this side. Poggle Woggers. I'm good, how are you? I'm kind of like ready to be finished with this. I'm kind of irritated as fuck, not gonna lie. But yes. I'm chilling for the most parts. Aside from that. How long have you been working on this so far? Twin, I'm not gonna lie. The stream has been 4 hours almost. I've been working for all 4 hours. And I also worked on it last night for like another 4 hours. This is like 8 hours total of bullshit. A little bullshits. I don't think it should have taken me this long. But here I am. Here I am. Here I am. I will say it's my first leather project with so many layers. So maybe that's why, but I don't know. It's taking me way too goddamn long. Oh, hold on, I'll have a phone call real quick. Okay, we're chill. We're chilling. Hey, that shit handcrafted though. Cool flanks. Yeah. Pushes up my glasses. Yeah. I'm kind of like cool indie design. Niche. Yeah. I care about like the sentimental things in life. Shoddy bays. Hit me up if you care about that. Yeah. You know. You know. To be loved is to be known and changed, and I make things that change over time, and I care about quality. Yeah, I'm kind of goated. Yeah, I'm kind of goated. But honestly, leathercraft is like super fun. I didn't think I'd like it so much. Tried it once, and I'm quite addicted. I would recommend if you're like mildly interested. It is like really expensive to get into, but if you do something like find a free pattern that's like super simple, you don't have to buy that much stuff, and it'd be quite fun to just try out. Like my leather journal was a great starter, because all you have to buy is like what's it called? Elastic, and then garments are optional, but a hole punch, and then you cut it. And you could buy it pre-dyed. This one I dyed myself and conditioned, but you know. And then you can make use of shit, like my camera pouch, right? Then it's like, wow, I really need something, but I want to make it cool and swag. Boom, boom, and customize. Boom, boom, and leather belt strap, but it's broken. But like, boom, simple. I literally just all I did was grommet this. All you really need is a rivets, hole puncher, rivets, and then scissors for this product. You don't even need to like sew it really, but and it's super easy. Pretty nice, pretty nice. But yeah, okay. One more line, and then we're chilling. One more line. Where did I put my needle? Oh, there they are. One, two, tres, cuatro, cinco. Wait. Yes, siete. Chat, Loki breaking my smaller needle was such a pog move. These thicker ones have been a lifesaver. No, I didn't use these first. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're chilling. Let me get the other end. What the fuck? Okay, we're chilling. Also, chat, after last night's stream, my hands were so covered in glue. It was so cooked. It took me like 30 minutes to wash it out. Now my hands feel like waxy because of the thread. It's caked in a bajillion layers. Skincare. Dude, I think I need to level up my skincare, man. Someone asked me today or the other day if I was fucking married. That's chopped, no? That's fucking chopped. I need to start using retinol more, man. I need to believe in the myth. Jennifer Aniston, when she said just water and sleep, fucking liar. 𝐸𝐤𝐚𝐥𝐬, fucking liar. I be drinking water and sleeping. I ain't looking like a baby. But it's so chopped. Oh, tights. Sleep, water, but also vitamin C and sunscreen. Yeah, I'd be using sunscreen. Vitamin C, I do be using that on my skin too. Vitamin C, I do vitamin C, niacinamide, hydro something something noide. Of course, like a toner. Moisturizer. And I think that's it, honestly. And then retinol at nights. But yeah. That is my skin. Do I need to do more? Vitamin E? What the fuck is vitamin E? I recently learned about vitamin K. It's supposed to be good for like weight training. Whatever. It's found like in coconut water and like kiwis. I just started taking creatine. I like hear about it and I'm like, wow, creatine's amazing, but I'm broke. And I saw like a good deal on Costco and I sent it. Okay, we're chilling. This is going so much faster than I thought. Dude, the rate I was going at the beginning of the stream versus now, I'm so happy. Fuck those small needles. I'm so glad I broke it. No, it came loose. That's a new one? Type shit. Lock in, look it up. Vitamin K. It's supposed to be good for like muscle growth or something. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Some gym bro told me I should drink coconut water and eat kiwis for it, so I was like, okay, must be important. I had not recently, but within the last like 2 months, been starting to do like a fiber intake supplements, just because Gen Z #1 secret killer is colon cancer because we don't eat enough fiber, and that's been kind of nice. It's literally insoluble, so you just put in like my morning coffee or water or something like that, and you poop good, feel fuller, and you get a vitamin so you can feel better about yourself and pretend like you're better than 99% of the people out there. Because you probably are with your vitamin intake. Or not vitamin, fiber intake. Oh my god. I almost like smacked my face with that pull just now. Vitamin E is for like anti-aging, makes your skin soft as fuck. Interesting. That is nice to know, twin. I will need to lock in. I gotta like get my retinol skincare down. Then I gotta start investing in like red light therapy. And then I'd be like, I'm gonna be registered unk. Registered unk. Registered cool hot unk without the money and being hot. I think you have a good skincare routine though. Yeah. Yeah. It's aight. It's better than most people, but you know, most people don't give a fuck. Gaff. Most people don't gaff. But also, I kind of feel like I do have a good basis, so I don't really care too much about my skincare now. I just gotta like add the important shit now that I'm older for my age demographic. But yeah, I agree. I have like a good, solid foundation, and I have like my. I'm no longer like trying things anymore. I feel like that's like a big thing you do in your teens and early 20s. You like try new things to figure out what works. I've got my basics and I stick to that, and I don't really try anything else. Same thing with like hair too. I did recently do the down perm on the sides and the back of my hair because I thought it'd be cool, sick, and swag. It did literally nothing to my hair, man. It did absolutely nothing but make my hair smell like shit for like 3 days. So sad, so sad. My hair looks the exact same. In fact, I'm even balding more now. Not actually, but you know. But that kind of sucks too. I was like super excited for the down perm to do something. It did nothing, man. It did nothing. Had it down my side bangs, had it down the back of my head. Thought I was gonna be like runaway motto, but like the gentle monster weird looking runway motto, you know? Like super straight long sideburns that go all the way down. No. I look the exact same. So chopped. So honestly, I should cut my hair shorter now too, especially since the only reason I was growing it out to see if it worked or not. Okay, now we do back stitch, and we're done sewing. And I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm not done yet because I need to sand down these edges, and then tonka oil, and then install my rivets. But I'm gonna do that next time because if I do it now, I'm just gonna be pissed off and I'm gonna half-assedly do it. Me thinks. If my frontal lobe wasn't developed as far it is now, I probably would have just fuck it and rush it all. But I'm gonna make a smart decision and hold off one more day. Ugh! Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Snip. Snip. Boom, boom, boom. Stitched. Boom. Put the cross studs here. Fire. Gas. Boom. Boom. Wow. money here. Boom, boom, open. Money there. Boom. Gas. I do need to burn these little loose threads closed. Maybe the perm is too soft. Yeah. I also just have like straight hair anyways, so, and I didn't go anywhere like special for it, so it is what it is. But boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna buy some like card inserts, the one that go here and I pop out so I can put photos here and I can flip through it. You know, put my girlfriend Yunjin from the Seraphin, my niece pictures. You know, I can flip through them. Cash here, I mean money here, credit card here, gas redeem points here, debit card here because I don't want to touch that shit. Photos, this slots. Boom. Pokemon cards in the sleeve. Boom. The cash I can get mugged at the flea market here. Boom. Gas. Okay, anyways, good night, chats. Good night. This is the wallet. Final before the next stream, before I just add like sand these edges down, Tonka oil the sides, and then add my studs. Just like I can hold it in my hand and grip it here. I am gonna end stream. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.